So if you guys were watching yesterday, which I know no one's here yet, we are playing Dragon Age Origins. And that's what we're going to be playing again today, picking up from where we left off. Just got to sign into Steam. Get Dragon Age started. RIP headphone users. I'm sorry, I know that's loud. It's so loud. Update. Alright, we are ready to start playing. So let's go. We'll resume our most recent save here. So let's see. This is where we left off last night. We were on our way up this hill. We've been pulling the Hurlocks. We just killed the Hurlock Alpha. And we've explored a good chunk of this map so far. And we're just gonna finish exploring. These flowers are everywhere. Alright, let's kill him.
Yes.
We're gonna split up the team here instead of sending everyone on one guy.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Should be good.
How amusing.
Alright. Stab right in the back.
It fell down.
Alright, so
Alright.
this is the end of this quest, I'm pretty sure,
And I'm off.
where we do our ritual. I think. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I do know there's going to be a point where I want to strip these guys. I'm just not sure if that's here. And if it is, I'll make that quick save and just reload. No big deal.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
They're her wilds. She owns them.
What say you,
Can't own
Scavenger
land.
or intruder?
Native Americans would have an issue with her. Yeah. Intruder? How are these your wilds?
Because I know them as only one who owns them could. Can you claim the same?
Okay.
I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you
Chase
fear
it.
barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is.
Swooping's
She'll turn
always
us into
bad.
toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those
I mean, you have a
legends.
staff
Have you no minds of your own?
from the wilds.
You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
She raises a good point. Let's be civilized. She
Now
she
that
said
is a
so.
proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess
Think
your
I
purpose?
impressed her.
You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them.
Makes sense.
Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Ho ho ho. Not threatened by the Grey Wardens. Tell us at once or face the consequences. She's toying with us, let's go. Then who removed them? Well, she seems to like me, so I'm gonna ask her.
Was my mother, in fact.
Do I believe her? I have no reason not to.
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
I can probably get
We
them.
should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
She's been watching us the whole time we've been here. And she found out what we were looking for. It's not really that sudden, at least from her point of view. It's not sudden at all. Why is she interested
not?
in helping us?
I do not meet many
Us.
people here.
Us.
Are you also mistrustful?
Tell us
She
about your
prefers
mom.
her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself.
Let's look around some more.
As you wish, and I shall watch. Should you change your mind, I can take you to her later.
Yes.
Salute this. It's disappointing, but let's check up here. Dang. Well, I didn't find a bunch of stuff here, I don't think. Like, I have this Chasson Trail sign, but I don't have any of the other ones. Can I circle around here? No. I guess let's go to this trail sign and try to follow it. But, I don't know, I've been everywhere. I have a hard time believing it could point me to somewhere I haven't been yet. But maybe I have to interact with it or something to start like a chain quest thing. So we might as well go check it out. Worst case scenario is we waste some time. Worst case scenario is we waste a lot of time on these traps that I am hard countered by. Man, brutal. So many traps. I'm so far away. I guess we should have saved before I ran all the way over here. Just in case this is all for nothing, I could have just reloaded my save right by Morgan and left. That would have been a good idea. Alright, so I am right on top of the trail slide. It's here. This is it. Is it the squirrel? What's the sign? I'm not sure how to interpret this. Maybe it was something I picked up. Or maybe it's a squirrel. Well, this is a little rough. Let's pull up my journal. Because I still haven't found... Oh, well, maybe I have found everything I need. Pass under a tree leaning on a ruined... Look for a tree leaning on a ruined bridge. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Oh, so it was his meeting point? Maybe he died somewhere else. Or maybe that's just what I was supposed to find. I think I found everything. Yeah. Up there. Or wherever it was. I found their meeting point. I still know those chassis trail signs are full. Or, I know there's supposed to probably be more of them. I don't know why there'd just be one. But I haven't found any others. And I can't interpret that one at all. No idea what it's supposed to be. So, we'll just head out. No big deal. Now I wonder... I should strip these guys yet. If I'm not supposed to, I'm just going to anyways, I think. It's probably a good idea. So that way I don't have to worry about getting them later, because who knows when they're gonna lose all their clothes or I mean die. So let's take all their clothes now.
Your treaties yet remain with my mother. When you wish to go, I will take you to her.
I'm ready to go.
Why don't we wait here and you go and fetch them?
It's a good
I
idea.
do not fetch. If you wish to ask about your
Not a
precious
dog.
treaties, then come. Otherwise, stay.
Makes sense. Alright, let's
She'll
go.
put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow
Well,
me then. If
You have
it
a reason to
pleases
be a
you.
little cold.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
We were
Are we
expecting.
supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth.
We
If
should
she's
not
really a
be.
witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind
It does,
give you a
actually.
different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I have a unique viewpoint. What does my dwarven mind believe? I guess I don't know what to believe. Is my unique
A statement
viewpoint.
that possesses more wisdom than it implies.
I impressed her.
Be always aware.
That's good.
Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I?
You were just shitting on them for
Why,
not
it
believing
seems I do.
or believing.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch
sounds
of
a lot
the
like you,
wild, huh?
Alistair.
Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she
I don't
would
think
never admit
she
it.
told us that.
Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True.
I mean, you live
they
in the
came for their
woods.
treaties,
Where else
yes?
you gonna dance?
And before you begin barking,
You wanna do
your
it where no
precious
one's
seal
watching,
wore off
so
long
nighttime's
ago.
your best bet.
I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
That's bad news. If some old lady's telling us that. Old ladies know all sorts of things. How do you know all this? Yeah, how do you know all
Do I?
this?
Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments.
That seems odd. Oh, now it's really
Oh,
odd.
do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Yeah, give us some
Oh,
food.
very well. I will show you out of the woods.
That's not what
Follow
you
me.
guess. You feed them. Man. They got some learning to do on how to make guests happy. Everyone knows food is priority numero uno. Nice. List updated, items received. Probably just that parchment, so not gonna look at new items. Is that Tranquil gone over here? Can we get this chest? We can. Eureka! We can get the chest. You've got it.
Going.
It's all ours. It's all ours. This isn't even that good. Well, this injury kit's kind of nice because everyone in my party's injured. So, good news that we got an injury kit. Let's talk to Duncan, find out what's up.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have to.
Good.
Oh,
I've had
dang
the
it.
circle
I
mages
should use the
preparing.
numbers instead.
With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
It's a bit of a bummer. I'm not gonna tell him about Morrigan. He didn't ask, so he doesn't need to know.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Well, I'm a dwarf, ex-dwarf noble, so price ain't a big deal to me. I can afford it. Yeah, I have
I
no
agree.
problem facing what
Let's
is
have
to
it
come.
done.
Oh,
Then
you're
let
so
us
brave,
begin.
Jory.
Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Such a brave man Jory is. Where would we be without Jory being so brave?
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are
I
you
should have gotten
blubbering
you
again?
too.
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
I thought
Maybe it's
we had no
tradition.
problem with
Maybe
it.
they're just trying to annoy you.
Yeah, stop this yammering. Give me a headache.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I mean,
I'd
if you're
sacrifice
afraid,
a lot
you
more
probably
if I
don't get
knew
to
it
be
would
a
end the
warden.
blight.
You probably have to earn it, you know? I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the blight. I mean, he makes a good point. Does he? Do the ends justify the means? Would you sacrifice as much as you can if the outcome was good? Or would you say that some sacrifices are too great and that you should try to make things happen regardless? I think he makes a good point. I think the ends justify the means.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Yep.
I am...
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all
Good
die.
point.
If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
He's
I've just never
absolutely right.
faced a foe I could not engage
Stopping
with
the
my
blight's
blade.
the most important
At
thing.
last, we come to the joining. The Grey
I'm a
Wardens were
dwarf,
founded
so I
during
understand
the First
that
Blight,
because of our
when
history with the
humanity stood on
Darkspawn.
the verge of annihilation.
And I did say
So
there's
it was
nothing I
that
would
the
like to be
first
more than a Grey
Wardens
Warden when I
drank
first
of
met Duncan.
Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
That
As
is
the first
gross.
Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This
It's
is
kind
the
of
source of
disgusting.
our power and our victory.
It's just nasty,
Those who survive
really.
the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Because the Archdemon gets tainted by the Darkspawn. We know that because we read the lore. If we're not sure about this, those who survive, let's get on
We
with
speak
it
only
then.
a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish,
This dude's
know
panicking.
that your sacrifice will not be
He's
forgotten,
freaking out.
and that one day we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Why start with Davith? Alphabetical? It is alphabetical. Davith is D, Jory's J, and my guy's R. So they went with alphabetical order. Interesting.
Maker's breath.
Now Jory's really panicking.
I am sorry, Davith.
He just died like
Step
that?
forward, Jory.
He stood no chance.
I have a wife, a child. Had I known,
There is no turning back.
Because you
No.
know the ritual,
you ask too much.
so you can't turn back.
There is no glory in this.
Brutal. He's just gonna kill him? Grey Wardens are harsh.
I am sorry.
Seems unnecessary.
But the joining is not yet complete.
That's a lot of blood.
You are called
guess someone
upon
would
to
bleed that
submit
much.
yourself to the taint
But-
for the greater good.
I don't know how much someone would bleed from that. I haven't seen a person stabbed like that. in
From
my
this
life.
moment forth,
Hope I never
you
do.
are a Grey Warden.
My guy just handles it. So that's the Archdemon.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
I mean, really only one of
How
us
do you
died from the
feel?
joining too. Jory might have made it. So
Did you have
I'm
dreams?
fine.
I had terrible dreams after my joining.
No
Such
big
dreams
deal.
come when you begin to
take
sense
that
the
stuff.
Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
So did everyone
Before
see
I forget,
Archdemon
there is one
when they
last
joined?
part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
If you guys hear any strange
Take some
noises, there's
When you're
construction
ready,
going on
I'd
outside.
like you to accompany
so,
me to a meeting
sorry
with
for
the
that.
king.
There's not really anything I can do about it. What kind
The
of
king is
meeting?
discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west,
I must
down
have
the
impressed
stairs.
him.
Please
He
attend
knows
as
that-
soon as you're able.
I'm Edrin Idukin's son. So he thinks that I'm spectacular. Alright, we don't need constitution, willpower, or magic. Those are 4 scrubs. We're a rogue, so we're all about hitting a minimal strength requirement and then a dexterity requirement and pump and cunning. Now, oh, this is pretty cool. This is a good one. Might just do this, but these are all really good. I don't really care about the stealthy item use, but sneaking during combat would be a huge boon. And then none of these, I don't really care about any of those. This is a good one too, because then I can get rid of aggro. Sounds nice. Let's see here. I guess we're just gonna do combat movement. We're lock picking. I mean, this is nightmare mode, so having combat stuff is super beneficial. But lockpicking is going to give me access to more things and possibly, oh yeah, and I disarm traps with this. Which, oh man, I get caught in so many traps. I made a highlight of my stream yesterday. I think it's so funny where I just get caught in a trap immediately after saying that traps are my hard counter and it just kills me. Oh, I get 2. So I can't do this until level 8, and this is pretty worthless to me because using items while being stealthed, I don't see a real benefit in that. Except maybe for traps and stuff, but I don't have like trap making. So combat movement's gonna be where we go, for sure. I think that's the best bet. Backstabs, and then something that's more like overworldly, not combat related. Now where are we going? This we have to do in another place. Oh yeah, Duncan at the strategy meeting. Should we wait for them to catch up? Can I talk to them?
We can speak more after the meeting with the king.
Oh, it's right here. And a sign that said War Council.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
I mean, Loghain makes
That's the
sense.
case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion.
Yeah, that doesn't
Our
make
arguments
sense.
with the Orlesians are a thing of the past.
So
and
they
you
both
will
make
remember
sense to
who
an
is king.
extent.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
I'm the man.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
They are, Your Highness, Majesty. Thanks.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Hey, Al, what's up? How you doing?
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy.
But we know
The Grey
there's
Wardens
dreams.
and I draw
There's
the
a dream
Darkspawn
world,
into
and they
charging
just go
our lines. And then?
to channel it.
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall
Yo,
light this
Ross,
beacon?
what up?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Another side mission? Yeah, seriously, I'm tired of this. I refuse to be sent on an errand.
No.
Did you start
It's best
over?
that you both go.
You rely on
no.
these Grey Wardens
This
too
is
much. Is that
the only
truly
Dragon
wise?
Age Origins file I have.
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
I mean, I did start a new
Your Majesty,
file.
you should consider
Like,
the
it's
possibility
newish.
of the Archdemon.
I have like 6 hours into
There have
it.
been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your
Dragons
Majesty,
in the wilds.
the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Harsh.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
He's a little hopeful. I
Yes,
think.
Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
Probably got wrecked and didn't save. No, we've made progress.
You heard
We've
the
only
plan.
made progress.
You and Alistair
We haven't
will go
even
to the Tower
fought
of
anyone
Ishal
yet, so
and
we haven't even
ensure
had
the
an
beacon is
opportunity
lit.
to get wrecked.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
It does happen super early in the game, but we're going kind of slow, making sure we see everything, and also reading all the lore, exploring all the maps, making sure we hit everything. So it's taken a little bit longer to get through. Oh, and we also had some struggles. We're playing on Nightmare mode, so I've had to reload several times. The last time I got sidelined like this, I got exiled. That's what happened. It would be like Alistair.
But we are
John
far from the
sucks and
politics
dies
of
alive.
Orzammar here.
You know,
and you have no brothers to
screw
interfere
you.
this time. We must do whatever it takes to
I don't need
destroy
this.
the Darkspawn. Exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line.
What's
Darkspawn
Remigold?
will know.
Is that a dance? Should I know that dance? Like, actually know that dance? Yeah, he thinks the king's gay or
I
something.
happen to be quite fetching in a dress.
See?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need
That's,
to cross the gorge and head
you
through
could
the
be
gate
hung for
and
that.
up to the tower entrance.
Hang it.
From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon? I can figure that out. I don't need to ask
We
questions.
will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Alright, I know what I gotta do. I don't need you to
Then I
explain
must
more.
join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Especially me. Romance Alistair. No. Alistair's gonna, romance the dog.
All right.
Did I not get the dog? Did I, like, miss that because I didn't talk to the kennel guy when it was nighttime?
And I'm off.
Wait, let's go to the dress. Romance the gay elf. Man, you guys really want me to romance another man. I don't know if my dwarf swings that way. I don't know why he would. He's already tossed around with those two dwarven chicks out in Orzammar. Alright, I know this isn't where I'm supposed to go. But I just want to make sure I'm projecting. Well. What's it say? Magi encampment. Encampment? Nothing in here. It is an RPG. That the role you play doesn't have to be yourself, though. So you don't have to be homosexual, even if you are. That's like the whole point. You can explore what it would be like to be heterosexual. Alright, we got this battle. All the prep work, Maker's blessing. There's no way we lose. The King's
The plan
here.
will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will.
Duncan's
the blight ends here.
assured. There's no way we don't handily win. We should just crush them. I think I did miss getting the Mabari. I gave him the flower, but I didn't talk to the Kennel Master when it was nighttime. He's like, yeah, stay in front of me, dude. Well, that's good news. I did give him the flower, so I didn't miss it then.
Archers!
Nice. See, we win. I don't know why you leave now.
For Ferelden!
It catapults. Hey, don't push me.
Let's cross the bridge to the Tower of Ishal.
Are we winning? Are we winning this battle? It looks to me like we are.
Push them
Oh, Christ. Oh, no!
You should never come.
Alright, let's level up. So, Alistair needs to be way more beefy than he is. He needs way more constitution. I don't know why his dexterity is so high. Champion, Berserker, Reaver. I'll probably make him a champion. He definitely needs strength. Did you not find the barbarian stuff in the wilds? No, I didn't. I couldn't figure it out, so I gave up. I'm gonna go all constitution, I think. I think making Alistair really tanky is super important. More so than giving him damage. Thanks. Thanks, Al. Weapon and shield, which is what he's probably going to use to be tanky. Does anything eliminate the negative to attack thing? Doesn't look like it. Look at him threaten, that's a good one. Draw some aggro. Alright, so we gotta go to the tower. These guys just ran out of it.
They're everywhere.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
Yeah, how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Let's go. These guys just joined me. They're brave. Friendly fire. We gotta save the soldiers. There's no way we're gonna be able to do it. Add to his tactics to threaten at the start of combat. I don't know if I want him to draw all aggro immediately. It's already on there. Sort of. I don't know if that actually works how I think it was. So easy. Hiding for days. Alright, Alistair. Oh man. Bad. Bad news. The mage is already down? Well, that went awful. Alright. Let's try to aggro just a couple of them. Instead of getting the whole menagerie, charade, the whole... I just don't want to aggro all of them, that's all. Let the soldiers die. Will the soldiers not die until I get there? Because that's what it seems like. Will they die if I interact with the Hurlocks at all?
On it.
Well, I think that aggroed most of them. Yep. Alright.
And I'm off.
Kill them all one at a time. The extended backstab is really nice. That would take so long, Al. I don't think I want to do that. Everett. Even if that would work.
Cut them down!
So many misses still.
Let's try.
Okay. Just the two normies live.
And I'm off.
That's not what we want to see. That's basically oh, these guys are just dropping like silvers.
What do we do now?
I was used to seeing 5 copper. This is nice. Nice change of pace. Small shield. Short bow. Your guy is injured. Penalty to cunning. Good thing it's only my most important thing. We're probably gonna be taking a lot more injuries over the course of this tower thing too. Where are we getting shot from? That guy. We get shot from anywhere else? No, just up there. Let's get brutal fatality. Well, here we go again. Let's see if these soldiers are immortal. Can't see their health bars. Alright, so that soldier's dead, but not dying. They do no damage to these Hurlocks. If we waited this out, they would straight up be like over an hour. What's the best way to do this? Probably take these two. Range attack. Alistair just immediately threatens.
Here I am.
Hold.
Die!
Oh, this actually works. The soldiers don't die this way too. I wonder if they'll stay alive if I kill all the enemies like this.
Take that! This is it!
This is it! Nice. Mage isn't doing anything.
This is it! Cut them down!
Alright, the soldier's still alive. That's pretty amazing. That one died immediately. Tower Guard has archer moves. Use them to kill him faster. Like what? Oh, he has a lot of moves. He has a taunt because he's a warrior apparently. Cripple. Man, so much stuff. Yeah, Mage does have a lot of moves too. Paralyze, shield, lightning, flaming weapons, flame blast, arcane bolt. Alright, be right back. 1 second. Alright, we're back. He needs a new chair. I do really need a new chair. Very badly.
Off I go.
Alright, let's try these mage moves out. Try him out real good. Let's blast him with... Flame Blast? Flame Blast is okay. 28 damage is a lot. Is this your first playthrough? No, Scotty. I played through this game once before, like in 2009 when it came out. So it's been a super long time since I've done anything in this game. I don't remember a lot of it, and I've never played any of the DLC. So a lot of this stuff is new. And also when I played it on like easy mode. I didn't play on hard mode, so I don't think I've ever actually like used skills and stuff. Personal attack defense. So this is good, like a support move. Is this ranged? Yeah, range, medium. What's medium range like? What's flaming weapons? All flaming weapons? We need to kill this alpha. He taunted us, so it's pretty good. Fire lightning. Lightning's pretty strong. Arcane shield. And then we have paralyze. Oh, I wanted to paralyze the alpha, but that's alright.
This is it! Like that!
Arcane Bolt's really strong too. Don't forget to collect all companions in the first town when you go. Like the first town after this, Scotty. Let's see. It's lightning, this guy.
Saving the day.
Oh, that was pretty good. Fast archer. Yep. Nice. Be right back. Alright. If you don't go to specific places, you will miss them. Alright, I'll be sure to check everyone out. Hopefully you're still here when I get there, and then you can make sure I don't miss anything. Because we have missed things.
Yes.
Alright, let's see.
Darkspawn.
This is bad. Just walking into a room full of guys is never a good sign. Alright, Arcane Shield is on. Oh, it's sustained. So that just chips away at my max mana. Is it sustained too? Yeah, Flaming Weapons is also sustained, so we'll turn that on. We don't want these guys to just run out and die. And the mage and the archer can stay back over here. Can we fire over this? No. Well, maybe we can. That's bad. Hold. Don't go that way, go this way. Would you like to know where they are? Or don't spoil it. I don't really mind. Feel free to say whatever. If you think that I'm gonna miss something, you can totally point it out. I'm not against backseat gaming at all. So if you think you have something important to say, feel free to say it.
And I'm off.
Don't let me screw up. Well, I mean, if you want me to, it's your prerogative. This is so bad. Don't die, mage.
This is dead.
Alright, good job. I just wish the tower guard wasn't out. He should be playing support. In the tavern and just outside town in a cage. Alright, I'll make sure to check out those locations. There's so many enemies. Does Alistair have potions? No, I have to give them to him. Alistair's down. They have an emissary still? Dang. This is a tough fight. We're gonna have to reload. Make it a little cleaner. Alright, 1 second. Let's see if I can fix your lag. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Alright, I think it's important that we don't get blown up at the beginning here. I'm a dwarf rogue, Scotty. I'm gonna be using dual wield.
Crap. So simple to see, really.
Man, it's such a huge attack. Oh, we should run back into this room. Alright, that went alright. Can I leave?
Done.
I would really like to get him away from those archers. Mage is broken. Yeah, this mage is like pretty strong, and I'm pretty sure he's like really weak. Like he's not supposed to be strong. Pretty confident. That did a lot of damage.
And I'm off.
Alright. If he drinks a potion, we should be okay. Scary. Let's go for it. Oh, we need to disarm this trap. Alright. That should be good. Maybe someone else should evade those attacks.
And I'm off.
Where'd that mage go? Alright, let's see what the maximum range in this flame blast is. Oh man, this mage is just dying. He's dead. But the emissary's dead, and we still have two. Soon to be one. One. None. Rough. This is a rough fight. Alright, let's try to pull him again.
Don't look now.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is fine.
Alright, go.
So we have to be careful with this flame blast. They don't want to light us on fire. You don't have any potions or heal kits. Oh, I do have 5 better potions. Didn't even know that. Good call, Scotty. And I think I have 1 injury kit, but I'm just not going to use that.
And I'm off.
disarm this trap without eating any magic spells.
Yes.
Alright, so far so good. Now we just gotta get this emissary over here. Oh, this is great. Don't run.
As you wish. Done.
Like that! There's so many!
Alright, Alistair's doing a good job tanking. Well, maybe he wasn't. Let's backstab. Oh, yeah. Don't die, Alistair. Oh, good. Alright, this is okay so far. Alistair needs to lead with a knockdown. He doesn't have it. Maybe he does. Move the shield pommel. Alistair's running again. Oh, he got stunned. Nice. We need... Oh, that was the paralyze. Oh no, I don't have mana for paralyze.
Die!
I'll stun him again. Go around to the back. Alright, at least we won. But man, this is brutal.
Going.
I need to give Alistair some potions. I need to not have them all on this one guy.
Yes.
These two I don't care about. Mage is still uninjured. Penalty to cunning.
What now?
Penalty to attack speed and cunning. So Alistair's pretty injured. Cure up to 3 injuries, cure a single injury. I don't know if we want to use this yet, if it can cure 3. Save, because that was rough. Let's keep going. Oh, let's get this chest. Don't want to miss anything. Longsword. So we have 2 doors we can go in. This one only goes to 1 room, so we'll open this one first.
Yes.
Crud.
More darkspawn.
Alright, let's get Tower Guard into bow mode.
I'm off.
They're coming from behind too. This is bad. Around it. Tower Guard's not attacking. Alistair's not attacking. Mage isn't doing anything. Resisted. So bad. Surrounded on all sides. I thought going this way would be better, so that we wouldn't attract all the guys that could have been in the other room. Instead, they just all ran over anyways.
All right. Never any shortage of these ones.
Okay. It looks like they're not aggroed. The future... We have under tactics menu. Tactics menu is so confusing. Can you tactics potions and stuff? Because that would be useful. What can we try? Self, health, health less than 50. Oh, I don't know if this just did. Use item. Yeah, so you can heal in the text menu. So that's pretty strong. Alright, him and Tower Guard. Run. You attack. This should be good.
Not enough. Shall we?
These guys all got aggroed again? Is there like a call thing that's happening? And that's why they're all getting aggroed? Like they can summon them? We should use weakness. Tower Guard needs to just be attacking. Mage's out of mana, so it's basically worthless. And main guy's almost dead. Guy died. It's so much to ask to not aggro every enemy at once. I guess the way they're coming, I should run in here and close this door. That doesn't help. I think it's scripting. Well, that's a bummer. Late on the potion. They can open doors. Yep. Yes, they can. Two injuries. Gaping wound. Oh, that's why he's dying so fast. He only has 95 health. I can do it. I'm far from boned. I just need to play better. Get everyone in here. Team up one at a time.
Let's make this quick! Thinking enough to take me?
Alright, this is going much better. We didn't aggro anyone. Oh yeah, we did. Alright, we're gonna use a potion now. Let's take the mage and fire this flame blast and see if we can get all of them. There we go. That was really good. Check wounds. I know my guy's wounded with a maximum health injury. Alistair has attack speed, cunning. Okay. Need stuns. That was probably a bad stun. Don't die, Alistair. He died. 2 left. 2 of us. I can heal. Craft poisons to help too. They're underrated. On hard, they're really useful, especially on rogue. I don't even know how to craft.
Go, fight.
Wow. Kill him. Alright, 1 left. I should stun him. Too late. Can I win? This is a duel. I don't want to heal. This is bad. If this guy kills me right now, I'm gonna be so upset. I can't stealth in combat yet. Dang it! Okay. Craft poisons. Poison making. Oh, okay. Even a quick sniff of the sludge will cause hallucinations. Weapons coated in mild poison deal additional nature damage with each hit and may stun the target. So I can make 1 of these. Deathroot extract. Let's give 1 to Alistair too. Oh, only poison makers can use poisons. When thrown, this flask splashes acid. I should use these items. That was bad. I didn't mean to open that door.
Yes. Great.
Only did 1 damage. There's a stun chance. I think it's gonna be useful. We don't want the mage to die. Tower guard. Let's put in bow mode.
Let's have at it!
Let's paralyze him. No, paralyze didn't work. But looks like that might be alright. Alright, this is going way better than the last fight, I think. We still have all 4 at high health. You can use 1 poison at the Power guards. Arcane bolt. Nice. Alright, we definitely have this. Got it.
Another point for me. Yes.
We got it, guys. Thanks for the help. We did it. All because of the poison. Silver bracelet. Another heal, that's good. And a deep mushroom. That's good. Oh, this is where I came from. First I was scared. I was like, oh man, this room looks like a battle room. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? No, it's not. This whole fight was optional? Easy.
And I'm off.
Alright, it wasn't optional. This is where I'm supposed to go. Oh man, more guys. Is this an alpha? Alright, let's kite.
Alright.
Oh, they won't chase. You start thinking about positioning skills.
More dark smoke.
Quick bar.
Right. Shadows with me.
Alright, let's try to sneak up on these guys. Oh yeah. It's working. You save every couple seconds is the only way to do this, I think. Alright, we got it.
Let's do this motion, shall we?
You can shut doors behind you, forcing ranged enemies to open. And then I can use traps to screw them. Sounds interesting. Should I use a potion here or just stun? I should be alright.
Fair.
We just used arcane shot. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Up the stairs we go. That's where we came in from. We couldn't go over here. We went in this area. So yeah, up the stairs we go. Greetings from Germany. Hi, Fox. How you
What are
doing?
these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Wasn't supposed to be any resistance. You try telling them they're in the wrong
Right,
place.
because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later.
Maybe it is a
We need to hurry.
misunderstanding.
We need to get up to the top
haven't
of the tower and
explored
light the
that
signal fire in time.
Train of
Kael
thought
Logain
yet.
will be waiting for the signal.
Oh man. This has fight written all over it. Got some beautiful mutilation, a nice man pyre to kind of get them going. Nice. Sure that rallies the Darkspawn. Well, the Darkspawn just ate people, not like piled them up and burned them. There's items in this room. Like good items? Oh, I can go back here? This genuinely surprises me. That doesn't look like a thing I would actually be able to walk through. Alright, let's save. Uh-oh. Retreat! Alright, turn around and fight. Is this the guard? Yeah. These two come over here. Mage. Cool. Last. Tower guard. Does he have anything actually worth using? Atomic. Lightning. Nice. Those boots are better than what Alistair has equipped. Alistair has Splint Mail 1.2. Fatigue 1.57. Are these what I got? Or are these what I got? What did I get? You can wear this. Now this is way better. But I think those boots are the same. He'll fatigue faster, but that's alright. We just need him to eat damage. Just keep on switching. An axe. It's a dwarven item. Dwarves use axes. A fight. Heavy chainmail boots. These are what I got. Okay. Alright, Scotty, I'm on. I get ya.
On it.
Alright, how are we gonna do this? We don't even know what we're up against. Oh, we can use this ballista.
Point me.
Off I go.
+1 armor is always something.
And I'm off.
we have a helm? Leather helm. Better than nothing. Oh, that was the wrong gloves. My guy doesn't wear a helmet. He's too cool.
All right.
Frozen lightning. Spec strength, constitution, early game for the tank. Maybe it was a little racist. But dwarves do use axes. I want to stealth.
On it.
Alright. We can't stealth, but I think if we just run up and use both those at the same time, we should be okay. So this is what we'll do.
As you
Here I am.
Hold. Tower guard on ranged. And then we'll send my guy and Alistair to fire these. These two come up to like here.
All right.
Yep. And hopefully that does something. It does nothing. It's missing. What a bummer.
Yes.
This one hits.
And I'm on.
This one's really good.
Think you're good enough to face me?
Nice. No, Alistair, go back.
Saving the day.
We missed. It's all over, folks.
Right.
We finally missed. Redemption. Did that hit? Certainly looked like it hit. We're hitting.
Yes.
Nice.
done. As you wish.
Off my gun. And I'm off.
Too far away. But there's still like 5 of them over there. I don't know that we can win if we just run and try to duel.
Yes.
They're not coming after us. Wounds lower your dwarf HP. Yeah, he has the gaping wound.
Going.
I'm gonna wait to use a kit on him until I have 3, because the big kits can heal 3 wounds at a time, and I'll probably get knocked down again.
Right.
Oh man, there's still a lot of them. 5. He's almost dead. But they're all Genlocks, so we should be able to win.
Going. Very well.
He's about to get down. His health is perma-halved. It's not halved, is it? That's a lot. If it's halved. That's a pretty extreme punishment. That fire's really strong. I wish we would have got that off before my dwarf went down.
All right.
Wind will be helpful later. Alright. Oh, I got 3 injuries, so let's heal. Guess we have to do this. Alright, that cleared him of injuries.
What?
Now Alistair's just has 2. More guys.
Take that! There's so many!
We need to set up a fire thing again. Alright, Alistair can't die. Mage went down. Don't go down. No more injuries, please.
So you know.
I'm bummed that the mage went down. He would have been really useful.
As in now.
One left. And both of my guys are like one shot. We'll send him back. So that he can maybe survive. As long as they don't fire a pot shot off. Oh, they're chasing now. When archers are shooting you from another room, just shut the door. They'll all be confused.
I get their share of the treasure.
Oh, I can hit him through the wall. Maybe I can't. But we can just wait for my stun. Yeah, it's especially bad because my main isn't any good. So it's just like a waste of all these potions. But this is effective. These are some powerful doors. Oh, he's healing. Oh, that's what the Berserk does. That was a little early. That was a good crit.
And I'm off.
Oh man, that was so bad. If that ends up killing me.
All right, and I'm off. Oh, you'll have to do so much better than that.
Okay. Man, I can't believe I hit myself like that. So embarrassing. Spirit Shard. Lesser health. Alright, let's go. Raven mode. Gives you a special Raven in your base to allow you to reset stats. Oh, that would be pretty good. Wood crate. Alright. Up another floor we go. Wait for everyone to heal. Mage got injured. Guard has 2 injuries. Alistair is 3 now. He's coughing blood. He has a wrenched limb. And a cracked skull. Oh man. You're making me nervous, Scotty.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Gray iron. Whatever. Same as the other daggers. Oh man, these guys are sneaky. Okay, I think we just aggroed everyone.
Quiet.
First thing we're gonna do is cripple whoever comes first. We need flaming weapons. And we gotta start fighting.
Saving the day.
One more floor. Looks that way. No boss fight yet. Alistair's doing alright. Scattering shot. Deals normal damage and imposes an armor target. Armor target. Pretty good. fire a lightning bolt.
There's so many!
Did that miss? Oh, just okay. This is bad. Why don't you use helmets if you have them? Checking if you don't get better equipment. I don't really like helmets. I like to see my guy's face. Does this game have an option to toggle off helmets? Like, to wear them, but toggle them off visually? Because I would do that.
Point me. Someone help.
There is a hide helmets.
Let's grab some glory.
Well, another injury.
What, was it during the combat? I must have.
Yay!
I need to use these acid flasks. Maybe they're really good. Alright, let's see if there's a hide helmet. I don't even have any helmets. Oh, I have this cowl. Well, I don't know where that option is. And like, you see how just goofy that looks? I can't wear this. It's not worth any stat bonuses. I'm a dwarven prince. I've got, you know, status to maintain. And options, I guess. Options in video? Top of screen, steel helm from Tower Guard. His helmet looks goofy too. Alright, I can't even wear it, I don't have enough strength. Alistair can. But get Gorham. Gorham couldn't even equip his own sword. Unequipping that was a disaster. Alright, how many guys is this? It's just 3, it's not a big deal. Oh, it's an alpha. So it is a big deal.
As you wish. yes.
Available with mods.
All right.
Come to us. I shouldn't do this. I should line him up for the mage, but a little too late. Get him on this side.
So much.
Done. That lever over there, it will release the hounds.
What lever? Oh, right there. We don't want to select everyone. We just want one guy.
If you insist.
Stop hitting me!
Good job, hounds.
I see I bested them even while unconscious. I can be that amazing.
Yes.
Okay.
Going.
Oh, these ones died. War Paint of the Wolfhound. 4 damage versus beasts. This one's just barking at a dead corpse. Strange. Very, very strange. This one's trying to dig in stone. It's also strange. Alright, any other fights on this floor, we're gonna drag him back to the hounds.
Yes. Going.
Back to the hounds!
Off I go.
All right.
Take that!
All right. Very well.
Alright, this is going well. Very well.
More darkspawn, eh?
Back to the hounds!
As you wish.
Yes.
These hounds are awesome. They are so strong. I mean, wow.
As you wish.
That was really good. Got another injury kit. That's pretty good.
All right.
Another injury kit. Now it's not good. Now I'm thinking there's a reason they're giving me injury kits. And it's not because I've sustained injuries. It's because of what's going to injure me next. Another injury kit? Bad news. 4 injury kits? Inventory overload. Well, do we need 5 daggers? Also, stream keeps lagging. for the win. Alright. Here we go. Last fight. Can we drag these guys back to the hounds?
More Darkspawn. Great.
Yeah, we can. At least you make it. But that's all we need, it looks like. Flame weapon is really strong. Plus 4 damage is no joke.
Going.
Save. Last room.
And I'm off.
There's a good helmet. Alright, if it doesn't look too dorky, we can wear it. Alright, that's not that bad. It like shapes the beard pretty well, I think. So we'll roll with it. It's worth the defense. Someone will use the Hound team. Yeah, I mean, these hounds have been impressive. Cutscene. Oh man, we've got a shipping battle going on. Morgan or Alistair.
Off I go.
Okay, how are we gonna do this? Tower guard needs to be in ranged mode. First thing that needs to happen is we need to cripple. Mage shield doesn't matter. Alistair, can we stun this thing? Is that possible? Looking for stats. Throw acid and watch it melt.
Nice.
Acid was actually really strong. Alright, line up the crippling shot since we screwed that up. Shield pummelet. Mage, start just blasting.
Point me.
Stun.
Quick.
It grabbed me. It punched me. It punched me again. This is awful. Stop punching me.
You need help?
Alright, I got down. Heal. Crippling shot. Mage. Is it weak to lightning? There's no way it's weak to lightning. It's ramming something. It's the mage! Slowly turn on easy, Kappa. No, we're doing nightmare mode all the way. Alright, crippling shot. Run. Go. Paralyze. That's a good one. Good call, Scotty. Oh man, the mage died. We didn't get it off in time. Throw acid at it. Did I just throw acid on all of us? It's weak to love. Romance Augra. think it's weak to stuns. No, no, no. Oh, Shiza. What's he doing?
Here I am.
This is so rough. How do we do this? Get up, guys.
Very well. Yeah.
Alright, well that was no potions. So let's try this again. We're gonna lead with an acid throw. Run the mage over here. Oh, I didn't mean to unpause. Tower guard needs to be enraged. Alright, so far so good. We should save all my stuns for while he's in the motions of attacking. I think that's how we gotta use this. So like right now, stun didn't work. I mean the stun worked, but so he's grabbing. Save it for after the grab. Shield bash. That didn't work at all.
There's so many.
Oh man. He just resists everything. This ogre's willpower is too high. Save stun for when he uses abilities. We'll try. But my stuns don't even work.
Off I go.
Alright, we can do this. Massive attack. You spell 6 on Alistair. You spell on 6 with Alistair. It's mocking in English. Yeah, it's taunt in this, but mocking makes sense too. This guy has it.
At your order.
Go, mage, go. Oh, we got this. We got this. He's down. We don't got it. It's all over. Mage dead? Just barely alive.
Done. Very well.
Alright, this is like the moment of truth. Don't kill the dwarf. Stop, ogre. No! We were so close! Look how close that is. Oh, man. Alright. We definitely got it this time. Frost arrows on the guard. That would probably be pretty good. And then we'll use Alistair. We'll taunt with Alistair if he has it. I think he does. And then run around like I was doing with the guard. And hopefully we can get more damage on him this way. Ice arrows. Well, this will slow him, right? Oh, that was on the wrong equip set. Oh, and he has crossbow, not a bow. So we can even use his ice bolts. I think frost arrows is a good idea. Thanks for the tip, Al. Alright. Throw stuff at him. Mage go over here. Alistair's gonna end up taunting. And then we'll want the guard here. Set rogue behind him.
Point me.
Guard. Alistair's gonna need to taunt right away. Oh, he only has threaten. So guard's the only one with taunt. Alright, hopefully he didn't miss that. He did. That was a good petrify.
There's so many! That's it!
Oh, he's aggroed. Alright, this is going well. We've got it this time. We've got it this time. I believe it. Does he have his taunt back up? He does. We can totally do this. Is he still aggroed on him? I like that they only attack once. Uh-oh. We need to get back in time. Look at him sidestep like a champ. Stun. We got the stun. Got him! We did it!
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it.
We did it. We did it, guys. We got the Harvard Aegis. There's items in the barrel. Get them before the kill. Well,
Quickly before it's too late.
we didn't get them before the kill, but we can still get them. Where's the beacon? What am I missing? Circle Mage, 3rd floor. The fireplace. Thank you. That's what I was missing.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
What a jerk. Let's get his mouse off the screen.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
They're not even fighting. Be nice. Please. Hey, yeah, they're doing pretty good. Do you think the ogre knew that was the king? Alright, Scotty, thanks for tuning in. I'll be playing this all week, so follow me if you want to watch at all. Thanks for contributing. I appreciate your tips and stuff. In the tavern and in the cage outside of town. I got it. Won't forget. Oh man. I just die right here. Game over. Never come back from it. No comment on my Wheel of Time joke? I didn't see it.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Why did she save me? Die cutscene.
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds.
Oh, why thank you.
You are welcome, by the way. How does
really
your memory
appreciate
fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Do I? She
Mother
rescued me?
managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. But I don't really care, because I'm a dwarf. Darf, Swarf. Well, Morgan's like, the best. I mean, she saves you. You know? My friend? Yeah. He's not my friend.
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before.
We're
Yes.
not emotionless,
He is
but
outside by the
this is the
fire.
first time my guy's ever
Mother
had
asked to see you
contact
when you
with the
awoke.
surface. He doesn't care about humans. He only cares about himself. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I have some questions
I do not
if you don't mind.
Take your time.
Oh yeah, she doesn't mind. Romance 10. Maybe we should make a straw poll and find out who we should romance. Why did your mother
I wonder
say
at that
this?
myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Much. Oh yeah, I have to be
Yet
royal
now
blood.
you are a surface dwarf. My king's ransom might be a long time coming.
Oh wow. She just pissed me off. How did she manage
She
to
turned
rescue
into a
us?
giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Is she lying? With DLC, you can match relationship with everyone in 2 seconds at the camp. I have all the DLC. Well, I've asked
I
enough
agree.
questions.
'Tis time you speak
Oh.
with Mother, then
Apparently
be
I
on
pissed
your
her
way.
off by asking too many questions. Last of the Wardens. Can't open that. I can open this. Whoa, look at all this stuff. Oh, that's all my stuff.
All right.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I was. I died. This is all a dream. Takes
Duncan's
more
dead.
than if you get dark.
The Grey
Darkspawn
Wardens.
kill me.
Even the king. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends?
The
Daveth was right.
Flemeth?
You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Why would you want people to hate you? I wouldn't say that she's old. Maybe she isn't. Maybe she would take offense to that. So why did you say
Well,
this?
we
That's
cannot
what I
have all
want
the
to know.
Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Oh, so she still just cares about the Blight, huh? The land is hardly united
That
thanks to
doesn't make any
Loghain.
sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What a fool. How can he not see it? It's so plain. Alistair's the real Grey Warden. He's
All
the
Grey
hero.
Wardens in Ferelden are gone. Except for us. I've lost everyone. For the love of the Maker, don't back out on me now.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. So... I should take on a suicide mission instead. Oh, pull it together, will you?
Maybe it would help to think that it could have been you out there. We can't let their deaths be in vain.
They won't be. We got this. We should contact the rest of the Grey
Cailan
Wardens.
already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We
Why
must
does
assume
Loghain
they
hate
won't
the Grey
arrive in
Wardens? That makes no sense. Google pic of Flemeth in Dragon Age 2. What does she look like? Yeah, will you help
Me?
us?
I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
But you
Well,
saved us, so you know
Whatever
something.
Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Arl Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Arl Eamon? Who is this Arl Eamon?
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar.
you can post
He
links
still
in
has
chat
all
out.
his men. And he was Cailan's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
This is a good idea. Everyone will see the danger the Blight poses, right?
You could wait for the Archdemon to make its appearance. I imagine that might be convincing.
It's been centuries since the last Blight. Nobody will take it seriously until it's too late.
That just seems like not a good idea.
I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do
You're
something now.
useless, Alistair.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course!
You should know
The
this.
treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
As long as there's some profit in it. Well, is that what the Grey
So you are
Wardens do?
set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I wonder if she would offer us any more help, or hasn't she done enough? I bet she'd be mad if we asked for more help. As ready as
Now,
we'll ever be.
before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
Oh, so
The
she
stew
could
is
have more to
bubbling,
offer
Mother
us.
dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
Oh, they
The
learned. They're
Grey
giving us
Wardens are
food.
leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Oh,
Such
yeah.
a shame. What?
New
You heard me, girl.
Companion.
The last time I looked, you had ears. Ha ha.
Ha ha. I think that's an excellent
Have
idea.
I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Alright, let's open this URL. That's what she looks like in Dragon Age 2. She looks nothing like this in Dragon... Well, she does have the same ample bosom. But her hair is most definitely way nicer in Dragon Age 2. Was this her
Pardon
idea
me,
all along?
But I had the impression that you two needed assistance. Whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother.
Oh.
This is not how I
Put in your
wanted
place,
this. I'm not
Alistair.
even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you,
So
Wardens.
reluctant.
Do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Well, we don't really have a choice. Yep, she
Allow
won't
me
come
to
to
get
harm
my
with
things,
us.
if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the Wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Keep your yap shut. Actually, I have some
I may
questions.
have answers. Ask.
Tell me about this village to the
Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travellers purchase goods from local farms and smiths.
Sounds
I would go
quaint.
more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
Well, maybe you should
Chantry.
wear that giant staff.
And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch.
A few
Of course
days
they have.
after this
They
conversation?
even called out their Templars once.
Days?
They found nothing.
Maybe she can magically alter her appearance. That's got to be how it works. What skills
I
do you
know
have
a few
exactly?
spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Aw, yeah, we gotta cook. Then you can substitute for Alistair.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different
That's
poisons that
ridiculous.
grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking.
Does Dragon Age 2 happen, like, during the same time as this one? Is that how that works? I know at least 15 different poisons, blah, 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 blah. Well, I don't have any more questions.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of interesting.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Do try to have fun. Why does Alistair disapprove? Oh, because I was a jerk to him. I forgot. Whoops. Alright. We're all 20s. Expert coercion. Character is exceptionally influential. Nice. Then I guess we'll do stealthy item use. Alistair needs strength and constitution. Master combat training. I guess that's all he's really good for. Powerful. Oh, that's pretty good. Dual weapon, weapon and shield. I don't really like any of these. So we're just gonna ignore them. And I guess we'll take precise striking, because, well, why not? That's why the Gifts DLC exists, so you can pick the funny dick choices with no consequences. That's good, I'm playing it right. Can we go in here? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, we definitely need to get to a shop and sell some stuff because our inventory is loaded. Morrigan can take some stuff. She can take these things, right? Yep. Wow. That is really attractive. At least that one matches better, but it's not as good. And then Enchanter's Footing. Alright, so that gave us 2 more items.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
I would like some stew.
Yes, you should. You have a whole lot of Darkspawn to get past before you sleep.
Jerk. Alright, team. Let's head out. Gather your party and venture forth. Check accessories. Oh yeah, we've got 3. That's even more stuff. Alright, we'll sell some of the useless stuff later. Local map, world map. Local map's just nothing. Redcliffe, Soldier's Pass, Frostback Mountains, Circle Tower, Lake Calenhad, Brazilian Outskirts, Denerim, and Party Camp. Oh man, we got in a fight? Oh, this is like a cutscene?
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship,
Makes sense.
if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everyone's rioting. Boo this man!
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Man, taken no...
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Seriously. Don't listen, he's a false dragon. Look at that dumb hat. That's why I don't like helmets. Don't just bark in my face. It's pretty rude. Uh-oh. Dog. Herlock Alpha. This looks hard. What spell? Well, Morgan has a lot of spells. Mind Blast. Frost weapons.
More foul dark.
Alright, how are we gonna do this? That was a waste. That's definitely not how we're supposed to do this. Alright, Dog's getting beat up. Roger's getting beat up. Alistair's doing alright. Vulnerability hacks. Disorient. Drain life, that's pretty good. Winter's Grasp. Alright, Ghost Fighter Morrigan. This fight went awful. Look at all the guys at half HP. That's really why. Do we have to watch all these cutscenes again? Is that for real? Let's go to camp first. That'll be good, probably. Maybe we can get some better gear. Oh, I just ran right out. Alright, whatever. Orlays? Is that where Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 2? Dragon Age 2 happens? Alright, how are we supposed to do this?
Let's finish this.
Where's that wave of force? Mind. Oh, it's Mind Blast, right? Yeah. Oh, that's like a huge stun. I think the issue was that.
I shall do.
This is rough.
I shall do it. Another corpse for the pile.
Dang. How are we supposed to do this? This is such a hard fight. Even if I stun everyone. Oh, I can just throw acid. That's how we gotta do it. Stun and acid throw. Alright. Stun. Sorry, dog. Alright, now all these Hurlocks are super low. Now we just gotta move them freely. Play as Morrigan because she has the highest damage potential. Did you say Murloc? Maybe. Dang. The main went down.
It's your time to die. Now we get our hands.
But victory. Epic victory. Ugh, I hate dogs. Shoo, go away. I think this is the Malbari I helped. We'll just
I
pet
think
him.
he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this
Oh,
mean
Bavaria
we're going
is
to
so
have this
nice.
mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
You
He's
lived in a
not
hut.
mangy.
He can come, but he better
And
make
yet we
himself
still have
useful.
Alistair along.
Please enter a name for the dog. Barkspawn, Barkspawn. I'm gonna go with a name for the dog. Oh man, we have so much lore to read. Forget it. Here I am, hunting with my dog. A name for the dog. You cunt. Sorry, Al, but there was a vote and Barkspawn didn't win. There was a tie. Who's this guy?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others.
They
Maybe
don't
we should
look
just let
much
these
like
ones
them
pass.
others.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
You take the save file all the way through every Dragon Age game. That's impossible
fools
because
to get
I
in
will
our
never
way.
play another
I
Dragon
say,
Age game.
Teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
I don't have that kind of coin. I only have gold.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Perhaps you should charge more then.
You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
Is there a caravan following me?
Wouldn't such a caravan be well guarded?
The guards were all killed by Darkspawn.
Whole caravan, right for the picking.
Go on your way. We've got work to do.
Aw, yeah.
You know, I'm beginning to think your caravan isn't coming at all.
Maybe it's just made up.
Of course it's made up. You owe us 20 silvers to compensate for my annoyance.
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones
killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Teyrn Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But are them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways. And just when we had things settled...
We don't take no shit. Get him to give you money.
All right.
We're gonna take his
We
money.
surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
You should have persuaded, then murdered. I didn't think that was an option. The Shoddy's operation is pathetic. I could do better.
Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
I want some
Well, what
questions
could I tell
answered.
you? We aren't even from these parts. Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. It's packed full. The band took his men north with Teyrn Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Who's your family? You? Jerk.
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded Ash Warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
Good move.
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Teyrn Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
And no one questions that.
Well then, let me go! Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here.
When everything is
just over
stolen.
100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Should I recruit this guy or should I kill him? What do you guys think? I guess I could turn him in. But I'm not going to shoo him away. We could use him. Recruit. Recruit was first. Murder. Stab him. I am gonna let him live.
What are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
You turd.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Run. A name for the dog. I just realized that my main was down. We're gonna lose. We did it, guys. Congratulations. We did it. We succeeded in being able to
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silver? Indeed, for the upkeep of the... You want to pay more? Wouldn't such a caravan be...
Oh.
Alright, let's save so we don't have to ever do that again.
You know, of course it's made up. You have a point. Well, let's forget about it. You don't...
There's really...
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today. Then take it. Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens. Yes, fine. Life's hard all over. Nothing of concern to you. Turn Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens. Let's go.
Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Mind Blast. What does dog do? Charge. Dread Howl. Come on, don't die. Are you serious? Are you for real? Are you Ferelden? What a joke. Alright. Let's try this again. 8,000th time is the charm. Oh, you know what? Oh, I guess I'm the only one injured. We're gonna throw acid at him.
You know, I'm beginning to think you're... Of course it's made up! You owe us 20 silvers to compensate for my annoyance.
20 silvers? You said 10.
You have a
All
point.
right, saw this.
Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Now, should I persuade him here? Because last time I got more money doing this. I got 100 silvers.
Yeah!
Did not mean to do that. We need some frost weapons. Mubari Howl. Alright, nice. Lightning. Does this affect allies? It definitely does. I'll kill him. Alistair, take it. Oh, my main guy died again.
Hurry.
You cannot win! All right, we surrender.
All right.
We're just trying
Now this
to
was
get by
important.
before the
This
Darkspawn
time I
let us
killed
all.
all of his like minion dudes. Before I damaged him down.
I guess
so that
so.
when he spawns, he just has one
Sorry.
hit, and I can just kill him instantly.
Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
This doesn't work. I don't want to necessarily turn him in.
Well,
but
what
do
can I
have
tell you? We aren't
these
even from these
questions that I
parts.
want answered.
There aren't soldiers here
I
anymore.
already did all
so-
this.
Well, I was just trying to couple, maybe. Turn Logate. Well, then let me go.
We're done. And we kill him.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Good job, doggy. A name for the dog. Congratulations. You did it.
Going.
You're the greatest.
And I'm off.
That was a quest? You slew them all. What the fuck is Morrigan's hat? You don't like it? It gives her more magic. Something. It channels her strength. I don't know. I have Mabari paint. I just don't know where that is. She's a conehead. That's offensive. I think it's racist. Yeah, we got war paint.
As you wish.
Dang. We can just come get this later. We can sell stuff at the shop. And then come back.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to
That's
discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway,
What a
I thought we
burn.
should talk about where we intend to go first.
We should try and use these treaties, I assume.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
No.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Why are you
Well,
leaving
I
it
don't
up to
know
me?
where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
What do you
Go
think
after
we
your
should do?
enemy directly. Find
Let's-
this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Burn! She's impossible to argue with. Well,
Fair
let's
enough.
go.
Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
I just won't actually come to a decision. Items received.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Maddening.
Yes.
Where's the store? Tell me that there's no one in these tents selling armors? Why even have tents?
We don't see many dwarves in these parts. You here to trade?
You here to trade? Not every dwarf is a merchant. Yeah, this guy, bigot.
Yeah, and my Aunt Fanny's an Orlesian chevalier. You working with a fella by the bridge?
There's a dwarf by the bridge?
Not a dwarf, a merchant. Gouging folks by charging a fortune for the basics. They shouldn't have come here with nothing, I guess.
I have some
Don't promise
questions.
I'm gonna answer them. What? You mean they're gone?
Oh yeah, they're gone.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian'll be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
Reward!
Don't let me stop you.
Bunch of refugees.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
Let's just push her in the water. Just, push her in the water. Just push. Alright.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Don't talk to me.
It's just a guess, but I'm...
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You
You
should.
wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to
I
help
mentioned
you?
profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being
Would it help
unscrupulous?
these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Let's persuade him.
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must. so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your
we're doing a good
generous
job, I think.
assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Well, fuck you, Morgan. You don't know it's good.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am
All right.
indeed.
Just don't buy everything up.
How about I give you some wares, Turd Nugget? You've been begging for them. Just take it all. I don't care. We'll find better stuff. This is pretty good. All these people die. Their problems don't matter. Thought I equipped all those. Must have been on a save. Enchanted dagger. We don't have anyone who uses two-hand. Ash or elm? Ash is better. Sell it. Converts all damage to nature damage. Who uses this? You're about to get 2 new companions. Best not to sell everything. Fuck them. They have their own gear. Alright, let's talk to Templey.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Lothering's lost.
Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck.
Thanks for the
wherever you
warning.
might go.
Pretty kind of him to be so kind.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
Greetings, Sir Dwarf. Your folk are famous for their generosity. Might you spare some bread?
Are we famous for our generosity?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us? You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Didn't have to give him anything. Aw, yeah. Murder absolves everything. Is that... what is this? Statue? Mother! Your own people disown surface dwarves. I doubt dwarves are generous. Yeah, I don't think dwarves are generous at all. I think they're notoriously greedy and selfish.
Ah, the Chantry Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Let's do it then. Okay.
We were lucky.
We were lucky.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you
I'll be back in like 5 minutes and take a quick break.
Now then let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Oh, Alex is gone. Okie dokie. What did he say? This man bears the evil stench? Yeah, watch me throw your accusations.
Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us.
What's a ban?
We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
You poor man. What
My
happened
family,
to you?
My clan. Those creatures butchered them all. Some of
Look,
us
he's just
left
troubled.
Here, but
He's
we
not
cannot
crazy.
escape the dogs.
He's like the guy that was preaching at campus today. It must have been horrible. How did you
No,
escape?
I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn.
I'm not evil. Please talk to me.
Hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Scaring these people. Yeah, you're not honoring her death.
Calling me a coward?
I'm calling you an idiot.
I have shamed my ancestors. But the blackness will come.
He just runs off crying.
There's no hope for us.
There's always
You're right.
hope.
We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Someone's smart. Get out of here. That is absolutely what you need to do. You need to go. Be
Maybe
gone.
with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
No room left?
So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions.
You
I know it's
shouldn't.
not something many dwarves do, but if you wish to offer devotion to the Maker, you may enter.
Alright. Guess I'll do that.
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Oops,
Make
yeah.
a watch over you.
Refugis.
There's word
Which
that
guy? The guy I was just talking to?
has now signed the
Myron?
main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes?
Hey,
Who might you
Kobe.
be? I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
Too many
Some
knights come
have
here.
in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
I moderately care. About those bandits outside the
Maker's
village.
breath, how many times must we drive them off?
Need to watch the roads
We
more
can barely
carefully.
keep order here in the village. Savaral, those fool bandits have returned. Take some men and drive them off and see if you can't capture that leader of theirs this time.
As you command, Sir Bryant.
Oh.
Now, unless there's something else you need.
Whoops.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Gotta send them off on their wild goose chase.
If the
I
matter is
need
important,
info.
certainly. The revered mother leads this flock. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
What a weird job.
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people.
He's like
I see
8
nothing
feet
threatening
out
them
of
other than
town.
the Darkspawn.
Yeah, we went up there to go kill the bandits and they were all already murdered.
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. Our ban was summoned by Tearn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Well,
Travel
see ya.
safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Are they back? Nope. I like how the dog's just blue because he's cold. Here's Sir Donal.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
His armor looks
Not yet. No thanks to Tearn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
You gotta follow your dreams, man. Follow them. You gotta chase that fable.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
You're welcome.
A reward?
Oh, I meant to talk about the bandits.
Of course. I hope a sovereign is sufficient. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
No, I don't. I'm from the ground.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe.
Literally,
perhaps
just not
later I will
here.
seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
You're welcome.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. A word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Bronze symbol of Andraste. Take it.
To the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous
Key
dedication
required.
and enduring
There's
perseverance.
lots of cabinet with a key.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
Revered mother.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. I
have nothing
understand.
to offer.
Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you then? You haven't the courtesy to tithe, and yet you ask for my blessing? Never you mind. Now, if there is nothing else?
How rude.
You haven't the courtesy... Now, if there is nothing else? Farewell to you then.
Let all mankind be humble.
Yes? What can I do for you now? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
But you know he's wrong.
The Tairn claims that the Grey Wardens are responsible for the King's death. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else? I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I
What
am
a
sorry.
scumbag.
Now, if there is nothing else? May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
These guys are just gonna...
Miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Look at this guy's eyes. He looks weird.
There will be no fighting in here. You've been warned.
We don't plan on fighting.
Forgiven.
I hear those bandits are back again.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Who can we talk to here?
It's terrible.
Apparently
So
her.
many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? You seem moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this. The Chant of Light. Surely you know it.
I'm from the ground.
The chant is our devotion to the Maker, our first commandment as followers of his prophet Andraste. The entire chant takes weeks to sing, and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week, and finish anew each first day. When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters,
This is
the Maker
interesting, I
turned
guess,
away
if you
from his
like
creations.
Crazy
We gain
chant
his forgiveness
cults.
by spreading Andraste's
Like
teachings.
big-breasted
The
women
Maker will
who have
return
been
when the
corrupted
chant is
by a
sung from the
cult.
four corners of the world. We are preparing as we can. And when the revered mother calls on us to leave, we shall. But not before then. May
I
the
should go.
Maker watch over you.
Codex entry.
Hear our
Dang.
unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication.
What will happen to us now that the king is gone?
Why did we come?
This is no better than what we left.
Please, we came here to get...
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Should I just run around telling everyone?
Travel safely.
Maker doesn't like you.
And may the
unless you
Maker
got
watch
damn
over you.
titties. That's how it seems.
You are welcome here.
As if we needed
Gotta
more
say,
fighting.
they choose their priestesses wisely.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left. How terrible for Queen Honora that her young king is dead.
My Uber's here.
Sorry, I can't talk. I must watch over these wagons.
Mother, where are you?
Where are you?
Have you seen my mother?
Yep, she's over there.
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Yep, well, good luck with that.
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Should I help him look for his mom?
Why not? Why would she leave me here? But she must be coming.
This kid's an idiot. He's too tall to be this dumb. He's like, Rey Snoke from Star Wars. He just doesn't understand. Don't be a fool. She's dead.
No, she can't be dead. I'll find her.
You're just short. Don't call him short.
You ate my
He has a
entire bag of
complex.
herbs, you foolish dog. Do not think I am unaware of where it went.
Morgan and
It's
this
your
dog
own
do not
fault
get
for being
along.
so entirely gluttonous. Several of those herbs were poisonous. You should be pleased they did not kill you.
Here's a quest. Allison
Do not
has
be
a quest.
ridiculous. I am
All right.
certainly not going to give you more, even if I did have more to give.
Alright, are you guys done?
Oh, you have some nerve, creature, and your breath leaves much to be desired. Off you go.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps.
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Why don't you
None
just
to be
buy
had.
some?
Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
I don't think the kid's gonna die. I think he's gonna go off on a grand adventure to find his mom. He's gonna realize she's not coming. He's gonna grow from it, and he'll be a fine warrior. He'll be a wanderer. He'll become a witcher.
Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
I'm gonna go disarm all that guy's traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Alright, I need trap making apparently.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Alright.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, dude.
Dude, I'm so
In
bad
fact,
with
you
traps.
defer to a new recruit.
It's like
Is this the policy of the Grey
not
Wardens?
even
Or
funny.
simply a
You should seriously watch the highlight that I posted. It's only a minute long.
personal one?
And it's
Yes.
like pretty funny.
What do you want to hear? That
It's
I
about
prefer
traps.
to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Got a brother that fell at
brought my
Ostagar.
family
We were
to
lucky.
Lothering
We
because
had the
I thought
coin.
it
Got a brother that fell at Ostagar.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it
Oh.
was safe.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have a problem with traps. I just walk right into them. Elder Miriam. Refugi girl.
What will happen to us
Refugi.
now that the king is dead?
Helpful
You might not
Refugi.
want to go in. Tavern's full,
Tavern's
and
full.
those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Well, you seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before
You
anyone
need a
can
reason
organize.
to be happy, man.
You'd think those soldiers could at least
Just
run
be
off the
happy.
bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
No.
It would be nice to thank whoever did it, that's all. Good luck to you.
It was me. I would like credit.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a... Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their home. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
Gotta remember not to skip these dialogues.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the king's army.
I think they might have more problems than just drinking.
Of course.
They're gonna
And good luck
murder
to you.
dudes.
We could all use some, no?
That's pretty extreme. Alright, before we go in the tavern, let's talk to these ladies.
The blight has
Dang it.
truly come, and the king is dead.
Alright, Miriam, what you
You got a
got?
bed for the night. You taken care of.
What?
Lothering's full up with refugees. Might be space in Alison's barn. Speak up.
I'm not a
The
refugee.
Grey Warden, are we? Did I mention I'm the bleeding queen of Ferelden?
You're the
I'm
queen?
no young skirt looking for a tumble, or some elder you can bully. Looks like you can fend for yourself tonight. Too much to do, and not enough time.
Alright, apparently she
Don't
needs help.
suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
My friend
You may be able
does.
to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Why, thank you. Ever so kind.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car.
Right
Your
from his cart?
grassland eyes are inept. A chastened
You're
would
inept.
never stoop to petty theft.
No,
You marsh
just
folk are all
chastened would
thieves and
steal.
liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
What about
I
his food?
said enough!
That's not good mediation.
How do you live without the forest all around?
That marshman stole from me. I know it.
Does chastened mean black person? Kind of seems that way. But they're barbarians, which I guess, with the context of your question, sounds a little worse. But that's the game just describes them as barbarians.
Time for more practice.
What? Why are there bandits in the farm?
I'm off.
Let's run, men. Alright, this guy's easy prey.
Oh,
This should be good.
He's running. He knows he stands no chance. Get the archer.
No mercy.
Alright, let's do this. Fire off the lightning bolt. My guy died, like, instantaneously.
Too easy. Fools.
Down you go. A bit more dodge, please.
Down you go. Morgan's the only one left. Screw it, let's just load. I hate it when the main dies because you miss out on XP. Does quick loading load a quick save, or does it load the most recent save? It's irrelevant, apparently.
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly.
Alright, no one's aggroed.
Very well.
Let's hold.
As you wish. I see. So be it. Hurry. Very well.
Yeah, it is nice that people come back at all. Divinity's so brutal at the beginning, because like you have no resurrection scrolls, and on harder modes, it's just brutal.
I'm off. Going.
Off I go. Alright, we can probably just go fight.
Ha
I am your you can.
Why is everyone aggro on me?
A bit more dying, please.
No. I still live.
Let's finish this.
Lightning bolt. Nice.
Very well.
Let's grab some glory.
Rusty and you shall pay.
You are for
Yeah, I would start over too.
Stop hitting me.
That would suck.
All right.
I wish more games would do XP, like instead of giving 40 XP to every single person in your party when you kill a guy, like I'm pretty sure this game does. I wish that they did it so it would all stack on one person if they were the only person alive.
Going.
I don't actually know if that's how this game does it, but I'm pretty sure it is.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace.
Nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you end
I
up
have
in
been
here?
convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Nope. Who
The
did you
people
murder?
of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
What? Why?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
How
20
long
days
have
now.
you been here?
I
20
shouldn't
days.
last much longer, another week at most. Compared to your kind, maybe. Death will be my atonement.
So you'd
I would
prefer
prefer
to
to die in battle, but my choices have been made.
Would the
I would
revered
not,
mother
were I
let you
her.
free?
Farewell, then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
He's giant and has horns in Dragon Age 2? Why did they change so many of the characters?
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, My hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Hi. He just nods and smiles.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
Can't answer you. He's chanted Evans.
No, he's a chanter. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Interesting.
There's all sorts of things on his board.
I wanna
Even
be a
traveling
roof thatcher.
sellswords sometimes turn in postings.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Okay. No available quests. What a disappointment. Let's go talk to the revered mother.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
I want to talk about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest
I
you?
am the Maker. What did he do?
butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Qunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Qunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Why did he kill them all?
He confessed quite readily. but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Qunari is a danger.
I don't understand. Why did he kill them all? I just don't get it.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Should I lie to her? Or should I just say, you should return him to me?
That seems highly unlikely. Do you have any sort of papers to corroborate your story?
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads.
Let me
to
take
defend
Qunari.
against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
What's the right of conscription?
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. The Maker cares no less for that Qunari's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day.
You jerk.
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature. I cannot. Grey Warden though you may be, please leave the Qunari to his fate. I am glad. Your efforts are no doubt better spent elsewhere.
I'm just gonna keep talking to her till I win.
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release... The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
Now we threaten priests. How fun!
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Yeah, give me the fucking
Your Reverence,
key.
please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Qunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted. Is this what we have come to?
Yep.
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
Thanks. Freaking useless lady. Gotta threaten her. Yeah, Alistair sucks. Morrigan sucks too. She like got off on that. That's awful. I had to threaten a priest. I mean, I tried every other way. I guess I could have stole from her, but is stealing from a priest any better than trying? I didn't even threaten her. I just said, "Give me the key now."
Just
I
how
was just
smart
imposing.
Amabari is supposed to be, anyway.
It's not a threat.
Do you think they understand everything we say?
Oh,
I
is
don't have
that
anything in
so?
pickpocket yet.
You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter...
You wish something more of me?
I do wish something more of you. I have the key.
confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
One would think she would send a document or an agent of her chantry. But perhaps not all humans act in such a fashion. Out of one cage and into another. And in what endeavor am I to aid you? You are a Grey Warden.
Yep.
Even in the far north, we have heard the legends of their strength and skill. But I suppose not every legend is true. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Great. And what if I don't lead you to your atonement?
Then I will find it myself. May we proceed?
Good
I
man.
am eager to be elsewhere.
Good man. Sten versus the dog. We'll keep the dog.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero, that's what he is.
He's a hero, that's what he
Poor
is.
King Cailan. Blast those Grey Wardens, they deserve what they got and more.
I'll say. First they drag the king down there, and then they throw him to the wolves. It's no wonder it all went bad.
Man, Terran Logain's done a good job of
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
lying to everyone.
Said he was...
He's pretty good at that.
Well, look what we have.
1 second. Thing's gonna be paused to do something quick.
You protect these traitors,
All right.
you'll get the same as them.
Apparently we missed some stuff. Let's talk about
I doubt
this.
he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly.
This
Enough
guy's
talk.
either a liar or
Take the
just
Warden
stupid.
into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Well, this went south.
I never liked this part.
Mind blasted. Uh-oh. Eat acid.
You should run while you can. End this.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good.
Oh,
They've
we
learned
missed
their
out on
lesson and we
XP.
can all stop fighting now.
We are going to load again, I think.
What do you want to tell him?
He'll pay for what he's done. We're coming for him. The Grey Wardens don't really have Ender. He'll have to do better than this.
I'll tell him.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit back. Are we getting a move on? Good plan. Where we will be heading then? Let me introduce myself. I know after what happened you will need all the help you can. But... Oh, I see. Of course. That and the Maker wants me to go with you. That...
Alright. We're just skipping all that because we're gonna reload because I could have got more XP there. Oh, we could do this fight again. Is that what this even is? Whatever.
You want one of... I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace.
Oh, cool. So we can do this again without threatening the lady. Just find another way to do it.
I am Sten of the... I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight? My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Okay. Okay.
Farewell.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn.
Should have muted my mic before I sneezed. My bad. Cracked skull and a wrenched limb. Here's another bandit camp. We can probably beat them. Hold.
Yes?
Alright, we got him, so let's pull him back.
As you wish.
Alright, we got the dog. It's running.
Hopefully, you do not fight as clearly as you smell.
Alright, good fight.
Alright.
Managed to aggro a bunch of
Another
them.
corpse for the pile.
Kill a bunch of them. Then we can run, so we get out of combat. Heal up. Run back in. How many did we get and how many are left? Can we just run into this? Bandit. Bandit, bandit, Mabari. We can probably just run into this. It's probably alright. This is bad. Don't want the main to die.
On it.
Where's my Mabari? Why is he all the way back here? Oh man. Thought I had him. This is bad. Screw it, let's heal. There he is. We got him. Join the fray. Morgan, he's now this. Finish him off, Morgan. She didn't.
Yes.
Okay. Still alright. That's not very good.
Alright.
This is so bad. How did this happen? I think we can still win with some well-thrown acid blasts. Well, they all ran, so that was like a wasted potion. stealth up. And then we'll come back into combat. Now we can use items while stealth. I think that was the upgrade I got. So... Oh, they all healed? I thought I was actually going to be able to do this. Now, I think not. Worst case scenario, we just have to reload. Oh, yeah, this is awesome. Unless they're out of combat and they just start regenerating. They are regenerating. Yeah, we have to reload. I don't think we saved in between like the poles either. So oh, we did. So this is no big deal.
Time for more practice.
On it. Done.
Not a big deal at all.
Off I go.
Alright, easy fight. You can probably just run in there now.
Very well.
Since there's only 2 left.
Okay, done with you now. A bit more time, please.
Done.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh, down you go.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Go.
Alright, good win. What is this symbol? The Chanter's Board? What?
Alright.
Oh, just because the quest is out here? Alright, quest updated. 1 group remains.
You're not alone.
Really not alone.
Oh,
Alright.
crud.
On it.
Alright, we didn't bite off more than I could chew. We can handle this. Where's Mabari? Why does this keep happening?
So be it. Begin the onslaught.
Alright, we did it.
Going.
Oh, got one more. The leader.
Wipe them out.
Gotta get the backstab then.
I am ready.
Freeze them. Fight over.
Another
point.
Okay.
On it.
Got the leader down. There's still
Off I go.
a few of them.
And I'm off.
Alright, here comes the last group that we're gonna pull away. Looks like it's just this one guy.
Run while you
Stab him.
Let's do this first, shall we?
Nice.
Very well.
This guy had a lot of stuff. Wow.
On it.
A lot of good stuff.
Off I go. All right.
Alright, we got it. Take this chest, just a dagger, a sack. We got some gloves. So that was all the bandit groups. Got them all. Not a single bandit group left. Those are spiders.
Be on your guard. I see.
One at a time.
So be it.
And I'm off. On it. Where do I go? And I'm off.
Nice. Just gotta keep this up. Don't hit me. You got us.
Very well.
Not enough.
Got him, Lavari.
Right there.
Run while you can.
Good
Very
freeze.
The pain.
I'm off.
Comes me.
All right. The shadows with me.
As
Very
you
well.
wish.
Put your weapons away, guys. Let's heal. Alright, we killed 3 of the spiders, so we should probably be fine just to run in. But taking 2 on at once was scary.
First one to kill it.
Taking 3 on at once could be scary too. Morrigan got webbed. So 2 on shouldn't be too bad.
On it.
As you wish.
I am your destiny.
Alright, got it. Last spider. Good job. You got him, Alistair. You spooked him right away. So there's nothing back here? Just a bunch of spiders? How scary.
Yes.
What now?
Alright, Morrigan knows how to cook things. We don't have any flasks. How am I supposed to make... whatever this lady wants? Alright, let's go get the Chanter to pay me. Because we have killed all the bandits. We still have to free Sten. And we haven't got Liliana.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
I'm a pilgrim. The last keepsake. When bears attack, where are these bears? Oh, this is all the blight. Is it? No. Chanter's Fort. Venture out into the wilderness and find the remains of the missing woman Sarah.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm just doing it for the XP, though. Just so you know.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even...
You might not want to go in. Taverns. It's... and good luck to you.
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing.
Alright, so the last guy I want to kill is the main dude here.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Seems you
Gentlemen,
were.
surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
You
What
don't
makes
need
you
my
think we're
protection.
traitors?
But these men will blindly follow their master's command, even unto death.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery.
What
I
a
served
fool.
him gladly. Enough talk.
The Chantry
Take the
Titty
Warden into
Squad.
custody. Kill this sister and anyone
She's the
else that gets in
Capitan.
your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
It's not gonna be quick. Well, it is.
Time for more!
Not because of the ways you think it will be. Alright, the last dude I want to fight is the captain. He's attacking the dog, so that's good. He resisted it?
Let's make this quick!
Awesome guy. Dog's down. My guy's almost down. Morrigan can still put the hurt on. Ileana's almost down. Alistair almost has this guy. Now we just need this guy and this guy. And then we're done. Alright. Main's down. With 3 guys left to kill. Just gotta kill the commander now. I think we double casted that somehow.
Down you go!
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
I want you to tell him he'll pay for what he's done. We're coming. He'll have to do better than this, or the Grey Wardens know what really happened. We're coming
I'll
for
tell
him.
him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I was happy to save your life.
Save my life. I assure you, I can handle myself.
As can I. And who are
Let me
you
introduce
anyways?
myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
You can call me Roderick.
Those
if you
men said
must.
you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
These men were mistaken. I'm the Grey Warden.
Oh, I see. Of course. Shall we move on, my completely ordinary and unremarkable friend?
And just what help would you be? Why do you even want to
The
follow
Maker
me?
told me to.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this.
What does he want?
What you are meant to do is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I need more
I
than
can fight.
prayers.
I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
All
Perhaps
right.
your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Want her in the party? She's a rogue. I'm a rogue. So no. Our rogue quota is met.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Show me what you got. You got potions. That's pretty good. You got traps. That's pretty good. You got trap plans. That's useful. You got flasks. That's useful. Thorn of the Dead Gods. It's actually a really good dagger. Shiny gold ring. Alright. Golden rope necklace. Alright. Ale. Alright. Small grease traps sell for a lot. Well, you buy them for a lot. The only problem I have with buying these recipes is that I'm probably just gonna find them. So I don't want to buy them. A lot of stuff I could buy. Rock salve. Alright, that's good enough.
Here, I got other gear to sell.
Don't worry about him, I
You
took care
did?
of it.
Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Here, I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
I have
I
dabbled
figured
in
if I
such
kept
things.
asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where I
There's
could get
herbs in the
ingredients?
North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refuge. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
What do you need? A poisonous proposition? Three flasks of venom. Can I make that? I can do that.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I got it.
Splendid! There, fel. Yeah. Enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Why, thank you. I didn't level up, but Alistair did. Yeah, taunt. He needs that. I think that's everything I need in here. We can go give some traps to the one lady, and that'll probably level me up.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to...
Lothering doesn't have any more beds for refugees, but they keep
Oh,
coming.
I had traps for you.
A lean harvest, and so many
Dang it.
mouths to feed.
A few knights have come through
We
here
were lucky.
searching for
We had the
some
coin
holy
to pay
artifact.
the toll to those bandits. One of many.
We still have to get Sven. Stan, can I just pick his lock?
You wish something more of me? My thanks, dwarf.
I don't want to know what he did. Better off not knowing.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps.
To you, perhaps. Alright. How are we gonna convince her?
Yes? What can I do for you now?
I want to talk about the Qunari.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking
To
you might
defend
lose
against
into
the
my
Blight.
custody.
Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control?
If not, I will kill him.
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. The make...
How am I supposed to do this without intimidation?
What?
Oh, maybe with Leliana?
Speak.
Do this, do that.
Maybe I just could talk to Sven. He says, I knew it. That could be it. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows?
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
You wish something more of me? I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children. There is no difficulty in capturing prey. 20 days now. I shouldn't laugh compared to your kind, maybe. However I feel, whatever either you have an enviable...
A penitent...
How do I
wish
free
something
you?
more of me. My... And so it is done.
Just like that.
I will
We just
follow
picked the
you
lock.
into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. Then I will find... May we proceed?
Now, do I want Sten instead of Alistair? Kind of like Alistair. He's snarky. I don't know how much strength I need. So I'm just going to leave it at 20. This is pretty good. We'll use archery as a backup. What's up with all these refugees? They might be mad that I freed that guy.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies.
It could.
Attack!
Yeah!
Morons.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
There's so many.
Where do I go?
Begin
This is pretty bad. We are dropping like flies.
Here I am. Yes.
Hurry. So be it.
Alright, let's throw an acid flask. Let's throw an acid flask. That killed me. Did not think that would happen. Alright, so they summon a bunch of dudes. So I should just nuke them all with poison.
We done a...
No big deal. We can handle this. Everyone go fight this one. And then... Mabari, stun them all. We'll throw acid like this.
And a bit more die.
Oh, we wasted both of our stuns. That's bad.
Please.
I shall go.
Alistair should taunt. He just did. Alright, so we just need to wait for if we even need that. Worth.
Another battle, I see.
Nice. Sorry, refugees. Shouldn't have got so greedy. What did you expect to happen? Wolves?
Very well.
Well, I guess let's just go fight. That's a lot of wolves. So many wolves. Like, so many wolves. There's more coming. Nuke 'em! Yeah, it is wolf poison. I wish I had more of those acid flasks because they've bailed me out in every single fight that I've had trouble in. What?
And I'm off. Very well.
Let's make this quick!
I got this. I'm not boned at all. I've never seen an easier fight.
I'm off.
Oh, you'll have to be so much better than that.
I am wounded.
Alright, I got it. Got it.
Not bad at all.
Too easy for me. Sealed letter. Demonic poison. Additional spirit damage with each hit. I could
Mighty timely
do with some
arrival
demonic
there,
poison.
My friend, I'm much obliged.
I'm much obliged. Just how
You want
obliged?
a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request.
It is
How does
reasonable.
100 silver
Finally, someone with
I
some
was gonna
common
use that to
sense.
fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads.
Should I tell him just to keep his money? 100 silver's a lot. But I could get more. Yeah, sure.
Unsold goods, I'll point out. Though, you've a fair point. Here's 200 silver. But it's all I have. The name's
Nice.
Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
His name's Sandal.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask
His
what brings you
name-
out
that's
here?
like naming your
Perhaps
son
I'm going the same
Shoe.
way.
King's business, I'm afraid.
Fair enough. Allow me to say thank you again and bid you farewell. Say goodbye, my boy.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll
Stop
be
the
off.
quest.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned
Hello.
up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance. We'll be off as soon as this
And
mess
I'm
is
off.
cleaned up.
Did I
Thank you
screw
kindly
up?
for all your assistance. We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Do I have to do this fight again? I have to do this fight again. That's kind of a bummer. At least this time we can wait for us to regen before we go off and start this Hurlock fight.
What do you need?
Nothing. I didn't even know I could talk to my companions. Alright, hold. Come on now.
Here they come.
Oh lord. Alright, we pulled 4 of them. That's quite a bit.
I shall do
Alright, Alistair is almost down. Alistair's down. And got it. Alright, nice. So that wasn't bad at all. Oh, we still have the alpha. 44 in one hit. Yeesh.
Point me.
Hopefully you do not fight it before you
Alright, we got it. We won
Mighty
again.
timely arrival there, my friend. How does 100 silver sound?
You can
The
do
name's
better.
Bodar. Hello. Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here?
Complicated?
Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Guess I didn't mess up at all.
We'll be off.
That was a total waste of time. And I lost all my cool items.
As soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you, Carney, for all your assistance. We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up.
Alright.
Thank
To
you, Carney, for all
Banneron.
your assistance.
Oh, the Banneron.
Gather your party and venture forth. Yeah.
Let's do it. The Andraste. Andraste.
Bad dreams, huh?
Must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey
What a
Warden is
jerk.
being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Yeah, why did
He
Duncan just tell
did.
everyone that?
He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow,
Neither can
when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Any other
Other
surprises?
than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Oh yeah, healed of injuries.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did
Hey,
Duncan
Levy.
ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
No.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me.
I
But
doubt
poor
that.
Duncan's. Well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What
My
promise
family,
did he make?
well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Just tell me what happened. Or yeah, what
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say
Grey
it's
Warden
haunted,
base.
and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me? Soldier's Peak has strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Makes sense. Why did
Darkspawn
Duncan help
surfaced
you?
in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful
Well,
things at the peak, but he never had
It
the
is
chance.
after the Battle of Ostagar.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Thanks, 11.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and remembered the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
I think it sounds pretty good. I get a big old discount. Yeah, have you been following
you?
us?
I'm not even certain where you're going, my friend. And quite frankly, it's none of my business. Trust me when I say that my
This guy
encountering
seems
you
really
here
honest.
was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
I am the safest spot on the road. Let's
I'm
see
sure
your
you'll be
wares.
pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
This is with a discount? This stuff's a quarter sovereign. Whoa. Why is this so expensive? Restriction mage. I don't know if this stuff's actually good or not. How do you know if you're supposed to buy things? If you're supposed to find things? Can you buy the best things? Wow. These are all free. Do these take up a spot? Yeah, so... Kinda wish I didn't buy that. 50 sugar cakes. Bunch of rotten onions. An uncrushable pigeon. Backpack. It's really expensive. Well, let's sell some stuff. Make room for anything new I might get. This is all pretty good. I don't know if I want to get, like, I don't know what I want to get rid of. Definitely that. What kind of armor is Alistair wearing? Splint mail. This is good, but maybe this stuff's an upgrade. This is definitely an upgrade. Heavy chainmail is an upgrade. Heavy chainmail, heavy chainmail, heavy chainmail. No heavy chainmail helmet. I wonder if it's worth it. Surveyor, +1 to willpower. We'll give that to my main. This goes on my main. Alistair doesn't really need either of those things. They're not good.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Alright, go back to his wares. And sell this stuff. Now, we should give Alistair one of these shields and sell the other one. Then I'll wear this leather Qunari thickened cap. Give Alistair his better shield. Which one does he want? He's already using one that looks like this. That's a T2. They're both tier 3. This one is way higher defense, way better missile deflection. But this one gives the 2 damage versus Darkspawn. But I don't know how much Darkspawn I'm going to be fighting right away. We'll do this one. And is anyone else going to be using a shield ever? I doubt it. So we'll just sell the Warden shield.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure you'll be pleased.
You'd sell its helmet too. What am I doing? Oh yeah, selling the shields. You'd sell the Templar shield and the Warden Recruit shield. I'm gonna keep these prison clothes because I don't know that I can get them anywhere else in the game. So that makes them cool. And we'll buy this backpack even though it's so expensive. Just because I think it's good. More carry weight. This is really good. Super expensive. Really hope I can find some stuff that's good. Alright. Oh, let's ask him this guy's story.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
So what's your story exactly?
If you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm originally from Orzammar, just as you are, I suspect. You don't have the look of a surface dwarf about you. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind.
Is merchant caste higher or lower than warrior?
Business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles.
They're probably just equal.
Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Our glory isn't lost.
Well, you can think that if you wish, if that gives you comfort, but some of us prefer to look at things as they are and see the truth. But we were talking about how I ended
Straight
up here,
shooter.
weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
They are touchy like that, but I used to... oh, dang it.
Was I being too
long-winded? I used to be a noble.
My apologies. To make a long story short, I fled home to live on the surface. It's been a decent enough life, I suppose. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
What a mistake.
Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named regent.
I don't know why you
There are
would be.
rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most
so.
ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Well, I guess I should
Of
go.
course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
See ya. Alright, let's talk to people around camp. Who should we start with? We'll start with the dog. A name for the dog.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Well, he is a war dog, but he should be better trained.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished.
He's like, I don't know if that's good
Well,
or
that's
not.
what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
Gross.
Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Alistair's mean. Scaring the dog. Don't listen to
Hey.
Alistair. He's full of rubbish.
Ugh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Well, he doesn't know that. Can't be stinkier than what normally
I am
goes into
going to
them.
pretend I never heard that. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It's funny. You heard the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
You're a mean lady.
He's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Poor name for the dog. Let's watch him.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
He's earned the respect of the Qunari murderer. Trying to find a way through the earth? I mean, he understands speech, so apparently that's what he's doing. Alright, have fun. Let's talk to
What do you need?
Alistair. You want to talk
You don't
about
have to do
Duncan?
that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
That doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything.
You really shouldn't have lost it.
I'm sorry.
Gotta keep control of yourself. Let's just forget
You're
about
right.
it.
This isn't really the time to mourn, is it? Not when there's so many who are still going to die unless we do something. Mourning can come later. By the time the snows come, this will all be done one way or the other. What do you need? Ask
I'd
away.
like to ask you something. So what kind of
Essentially, they're
Templar
trained
do?
to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other
They
main
are.
purpose for a
We need an
Templar
army.
is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Yes, could
Perhaps,
others learn these talents?
but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together.
I can't. Oh, he was addicted to lyrium. Sounds like an excellent
You
method
think
of
so, huh?
control.
You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
That is lucky. Oh, he hated that. Well then.
What do you need? Ask away.
Can you teach others
suppose
to
I
be a
could.
Templar?
But I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry.
The Grand
I'd
Cleric.
rather not go back on my word.
You don't think this is
Of course I
important?
do. It's just... I don't think you necessarily need Templar secrets to defeat the Darkspawn. Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
Okay, so he can train...
What do you need?
Me to be a Templar.
Ask away.
Can he train other people to be Templars, though? Tell me about
Such
the Grey
as they
Wardens.
are.
Is there a
Here in
headquarters?
Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000
Wiped
miles
out
from here.
Fortress,
But I've no
more
idea how
like.
to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
Pretty rough. Well, we need to start rebuilding the order.
Eventually, we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now.
How do we
Until
find out
more
about the
come from
joining?
elsewhere.
I don't
About
have
the
any
Grey Wardens,
questions.
anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask
I'd like
away.
to ask you something. How did you
Same
become
way
a
you
Grey
did.
Warden?
You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
I meant
Let's see, I
before
was in the
that.
Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You don't seem
You're
like a
telling me I
religious
was
troll.
banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why was he forced to? Think Duncan
I don't
took
know.
pity on you?
Maybe. When he came looking for recruits, I just remember praying fervently to the Maker that he would pick me. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good
was.
man.
A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Oh yeah, +1 approval to balance out that -10.
What do you need? Ask away.
So
Did I say that?
Eamon
I meant
raised
that
you?
dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
That's fascinating. That would explain
Well, it
the
wasn't
smell.
until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know.
Yeah, so does a Horde of Darkspawn.
Point taken. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arl Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Yeah, is it inappropriate for an Arl to raise an orphan?
It was just a kindness he did to a woman who had served him anyway. I didn't sleep on silk sheets in the keep or anything. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
That's sad.
Yes,
sure
I'm quite sure. At any rate, I don't look anything like him. You'll see for yourself. Not that it stopped the rumors any. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Cailan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
That basically... You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him to the Grey Wardens and rescued him, as Alistair would say. His mother was a serving girl who died when Alistair was very young. He was raised by Eamon Guren, Arl of Redcliffe for a time. The Arl's wife, Isolde suspected the reason her husband took an interest in the welfare of the servant's child was that Alistair was Eamon's son. She insisted that the boy be sent away to the Chantry. That's not fair to the kid.
Yes?
I'd like
well,
to talk.
Here I am.
I
knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell,
vivid dream.
And the darkness drew me in. I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose.
So
it was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Yeah, that's pretty wishful thinking. But how did this make her want to help?
In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
Is the Blight the Maker's punishment? The Chantry says the Maker's
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Are you
They
saying the
said my
Chantry's
ideas were
wrong?
blasphemy. But is it so bad if what I believe gives me comfort? If it could give someone else comfort? I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
Interesting.
Yes? Well, here I am.
What was
Quiet.
life like in the Chantry?
It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose. When I
Condescending
talked
how?
about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly
What a
have
weird
love for all, the sick and the
vision.
weary, the beggars and the fools.
Like, what a weird way to see their God. Yeah, I prefer
Thank
your
you.
ideas.
Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Alright,
Yes?
she's got one more question.
Well, here I am.
Why were you in Lothering's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
Like a warrior? A beautiful, charming woman like yourself? But they don't teach you how to fight, that's what I
Did
mean.
you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
There's no vows in the Chantry? To become like a priest, you take no vows? Just banger, dude. I don't know if I like her. So your skills were learned before your time in the Chantry, or why were you seeking safe harbor?
The
That's
Chantry
more
does not
interesting.
pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed,
always
and they
banger.
rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Codex updated. Leliana. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. She just said that. A lay sister in the Chantry who can beat the stuffing out of the trained mercenaries who would be notable enough. But one who also claims to have been sent to fight the Darkspawn by the Maker himself is unusual to say the least. She joined Alistair and Rodrin in Lothering, insisting that she would prove useful. There's more to Leliana than had ever been apparent at Lothering, however. She spent much of her life as a bard in Orlais, a minstrel assassin, and spy employed by the nobles of Valroy, in their elaborate games of intrigue. Well, I know something about intrigue. My brother was murdered by my brother.
Why are we stopping?
We're working together.
There
I
are
think I should get to
Darkspawn
know
to be
you.
fought. Is this delay needful?
Absolutely. We need proper teamwork. You know, a team is more than the sum of their parts.
You
were in
are
that cage for
concerned.
weeks.
No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Tell me about your people. I have never seen
No.
a Qunari before. Oh. I was not
Get
expecting
used
that.
to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Little hostile.
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
You said you were
I
in the
am.
army. You're fine.
I have always fought in war, dwarf.
What do you mean by
My
that?
people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands.
So the Qunari don't come from the islands? Have you tried diplomacy?
Words fail when your opponent's native language is deceit. I do not see how this
The
matters.
best
Seheron
player
and
of them all.
Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn
So like a
are
competition
immediate.
between elves to be poor?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry where I would say duty.
It's not your duty
No,
to
it
handle
is
the plan.
yours, and you are chatting with me instead.
Well, you're interesting.
As you wish.
God forbid, Maker forbid.
Yes.
I wanted
Speak,
to discuss
then.
something you mentioned. Okay,
Then I suggest we move on.
guess not.
As you wish.
Alright, last person. Morgan and her rad
What do
hat.
you wish of me?
Oh, it disappeared. I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still
I am
here?
here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
Yes, I want you to go.
If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
I didn't think it was pointless. That really upset her.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Well, I'm not doing that again.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
How did you become a
I was
shape
not
changer?
born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms
She's just
of creatures
complicated.
to watch them from
She
hiding.
grew up in the
when
woods.
a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
I wouldn't mind being devoured by Morgan. Your mother has been doing this for a long time then? It does sound like something you would do.
Oh? I truly doubt that children would be worth the effort. They are filthy, smelly things full of tears and snot and trouble. That said, I cannot speak for the tastes of my mother. She has, after all, lived a very lengthy time in the wilds and done many things I know nothing of. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other forms? Can anyone
Anyone
become
with sufficient
a shape
will.
changer?
But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
What a bummer.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
That would just make
no
you
doubt
angry.
it would. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Alright, well,
That's it for the stream today.
I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow too. On what the schedule says, I'll be starting around 4 p.m. Mountain Time. So, thanks for watching. If you're watching, yeah, tune in tomorrow. See what happens with Rodran, the Dwarf Rogue.